Dan man, what's up, brother? How have you been, dude? How have you friggin' been? Triple platform. No, just two. So YouTube and Twitch right now. YouTube and Twitch. On YouTube I have like a full canvas stream, and then I have the short stream for mobile viewers. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Went to my cousin's wedding yesterday. Had a blast. What's up, Scarlett? How are we today? Yeah, I know. I haven't I haven't streamed on Twitch, Sandman, in like over 2 years. Literally over 2 years. Wedding was good. I got wasted. I got wasted and felt great. It felt good. I haven't had a drink of alcohol or like probably 10 years. So it was a fun time. No, I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. This morning was I didn't like feel bad. I just took me a while to get moving. Took me a while to get moving. I gotta reset real quick. Took me a while to get moving, but we're good. We're good. Is this working right? That's showing up there. Wonder if the YouTube will show up. White stuff. Happy birthday, brother. Picked up a hitchhiker today. Duh. Happy birthday, man. Amy looking for a husband. You up for it, Smoke? I'm not. Depends how much you're gonna pay me. How much you're gonna donate to me. Damn, so that's unfortunate. So only Twitch is showing up there. I gotta figure that out. Beebus, how are we, brother? Got you, dude. Was the hitchhiker, did you have to bring him out of your way, or was it somebody along your path? Alright, let me rid of the regular chat box. I'm just gonna put YouTube chat up here for now. Pop out chat. What games you been playing, Sandman? Are you still playing COD or? Doing Hitless, yeah. So I'm gonna fight Morgott a different way today. I'm gonna go super aggro and just pray. Along my route, very old guy on a 4-mile hike. Definitely did not look like he was gonna make it. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. I pick up hitchhikers here and there. As long as it doesn't look like I'm gonna get my friggin' shit kicked in. Alright. So new game. But yeah, I'm fighting Morgott a different way. I practiced a little bit yesterday. Aggressive with on Hitless. Brian. Can I go back to Elden Ring after nightreign? Just can't do it, dude. What do you mean? Like, are you enjoying nightreign too much? Or is there something about Elden Ring that... Like, have you tried going back? Actually, would be my first question. Frank, I'm doing well, man. How are you? We just got a big thunderstorm pulled up through here. 0 fall damage, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Night Rain's fun. I just got bored with it. I felt like I saw all Night Rain had to offer, and I don't know what else Night Rain can do for me to bring me back to the game. It's just super repetitive. You fight all the same bosses. You fight all the same enemies. It's the same map. But it was fun for the short while I played. I'll still play with like buddies here and there, but as far as like solo routes or with randoms, can't get into it. I know, literally, dude. It was done and over with in like maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks tops. That game just kind of just tanked. Seems like some people are still loving it. Like, you know, power to them. I don't know, dude. I tried. I can't. Elden Ring, you can't beat with the stick. True. I almost wish that they had like a like I like having the pre-made classes, but I wish they had like a wretch class where you could build your character as you go, or some way to do like a wretch character, where if you picked up X, maybe it makes you more of like a recluse, or if you picked up Y, maybe it made you more of a wilder or something. I don't know, or like a tank. Just like the same classes over and over. Anyway, I'm not gonna just sit here and whine. But yeah. I have tried just to get beat on by my dude in PvP. I don't know. I got back. I still love the shit out of Elden Ring. I need to do PvP though for sure. Try some PvP. Isn't that randomizer? I mean, Night Reign's not a randomizer. No, every run with every boss
I can see it.
is pretty much the exact same. Besides like your mob enemies.
My throat. Then why not?
Yeah, what up, Harlan?
I am Carlin.
Do PvP, yeah. I probably will suck at it, so it's going to be a learning curve to do PvP, but I'd be down. I want to get this run first. I feel like I'm right there. And like I said, I fought Morgott yesterday a different way than I would ever normally fought him, and it went well. I feel pretty confident about it. It's still kind of scary of a fight, but practice. Wait, what about ERs, Scarlet? Today was warm, yeah. It was warmer today. Javin, 45, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Talking about picking stuff up. Oh, yeah. No, well, it would be what I was saying in Night Reign. If they made a character that isn't locked to specific specials or playstyle, if they made like a wretch style character, and whatever you picked up throughout your run in Night Reign, you could kind of like build your character as you go. You get sick Elden Ring PvP for sure. Starting Phantasmophobia. I heard that's really good. I haven't played it, but I heard it's really good.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah.
From
Just something to like, I don't know. I feel like it's monotonous. It gets monotonous quick, playing the same characters, fighting the same bosses, same
guidance and aid
meta.
To the top of you. I can play turning
The same Night Lords and blah blah blah.
You need only take me with you to the foot Then
Alright,
summon me.
let's go Melina.
Another matter. I bequeath. Use it. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
No, you're good, bro. Whatever is clever, Harlan. I'm excited to see how the Morgott fight goes. I feel pretty good about it, but let's see. Unless he has some like combos that I didn't see when I fought him yesterday or the day before. Jonesing for some FromSoft news? Yeah, dude. Well, they have the new game coming out.
This way tarnished.
Not this fall, but next fall, 2026.
No sense in arguing.
For Dust Bloods, I think it's called, on the Nintendo. But I don't honestly, I don't think we're gonna get any FromSoft news until after Dusk Bloods, if I was to guess. But I don't know. I could be way off. Yeah, I'm gonna play like super aggro on it, like the Morgott fight. I'm just gonna go balls to the wall aggro. Balls to the wall aggro. Who doesn't put their balls on the wall?
What do you don't want any
Also, that is a very good guess. Now that I think about it, we probably will have to wait. I mean, maybe we'll get like a teaser at the end of nightreign. Definitely not before nightreign DLC comes out, at least. I mean, I can't imagine anything coming out on a new game, or I don't know. Maybe I don't know the studio like that, but I've only been playing these games for a year and a half, so I'm just going based on like what I've gathered so far. I want to play Dust Bloods. Like, I don't want to skip Dust Bloods, but I also don't want to spend $500 just to play a single game. If I can maybe find like a used Nintendo Switch 2 next summer for like, I don't know, $150, I'm gonna probably buy it. Don't put me in drinks if you don't fuck it up. Yeah, exactly. I had some Pilsners, and then after the Pilsners, I had a shot of Maker's Mark, and then 5 minutes later, I think I sat down until we left. I was like, yeah, I'm not moving out of this seat until it's 11 o'clock. And then the next seat I'm getting in is the vehicle. My dad was the DD, though, so that was good. Some, I forget what the Pilsner was called. It was a New Hampshire brewed Pilsner, and then Maker's Mark. And I got stoned as fuck too. That was great. Got high with my Aunt Barbara from New York. Yeah, I know. I don't really want to endorse Nintendo either, but shit. Do I really want to miss out on a Souls game? The only problem is, like, it's a PvE, so what if it's like nightreign but with PvP? I mean, it's not going to be like nightreign, but I don't know. Hopefully the one-player aspect of it is different, I guess. Black, what's up, brother? Just playing NG+. What's the build? What's the build, sir? Alright, I'm feeling good about it today. I got liquored up yesterday. We're good. BRB. Burb. Burb. Bleed every weapon. I've not done 100% bleed playthrough. Oh, okay. What weapons are you using?
Fine. Fine.
Mesmer right now. The Night Spear. Oh, I heard the Mesmer Soldier Spear, right? I heard that thing's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I heard it's insane. I did hear that weapon's insane. And it's got like a unique R2 maybe. Reduvia Core, Smoke Spear. I haven't used Moog Spear either. I have used the Reduvia, but not ever Moog Spear. Not ever Moog Spear. I melted Messer. I heard that's like the it's like a meta to fight Radon with too. Fingerprint shield with Moog Spear. I don't know if you use the Ash on it though. To be honest, I don't even remember. I think you just block poke, and you're good. Poke is insane. I've done it before. Okay, it definitely is the meta. Alright, yeah, I haven't done it. I don't think I've ever gotten a smithing one from that guy. Interesting. The poke is insane. Done it before. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh, I've seen a little bit of it, but I've never like done it myself. What I meant to say. Because you just keep getting bleeds, yeah. I bet you it's even more broken if you use like the deflect tier. The deflect tier guard counter. My birthday, November 5th. November 5th. I'm a Scorpio. Election day, baby. Born on goddamn election day. Dude, I keep hitting the lip there and it makes me stand up. It's gonna screw me over. is definitely gonna screw me over one time. 1000% that's gonna screw me over. Also after the Ashit bleed, it adds a bleed blade to the spear. Oh, okay. Bleed blade. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All politics, yeah. It's all good. Politics. Many blood-sucking creatures. You break down the word politics. Poly in Latin means many, and a tick is a blood-sucking creature. So the literal meaning of politics is blood-sucking creatures. Wild, right? Wild stuff. Yeah, bleed grease. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So true, I know. That's what 4 years of Latin blessed me. How to break down the word politics. Yay. Makes so much sense, I know, right? It's a good one. It's a good icebreaker too. Like if you're ever at a bar or you're talking to people, it's a good icebreaker joke. Or a pun or whatever you want to call it. Not a joke. Kinda a joke, but not a joke. Definitely not on the level of Black's jokes, but there's potential. There's potential. You're reading what I'm writing, yeah. There's potential there. Alright. I'm excited to get to Morgoth because I want to fight him my new way. Morgatsky. What's the stuff on the top? Oh, on the short stream? Is that what you're asking? Like the dudes? The character on the right is William the Worm from the Labyrinth. Agra in the middle from Dark Crystal, and then the Darkness on the left from Legend as Tim Curry. So I get subs here, it's all good, I appreciate it. All good, all good. Is this another new character for... Yeah, it is Love All Girls. Indeed, it is. This is the one, though, I can feel it. The one and the only. Oh yeah, I can go this way now, I forgot. Smelling what you're stepping in? Yeah. That's a good one, too. I don't think I've ever heard that one, to be honest. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I only love one girl, and it's because she said I had to. True. Her in the state were like, nah. B-Black, the thing is, there is no ifs, ands, and buts anymore. Did? I don't know what did means. D-I-D? Depart in death? Death indiscriminate? Did you get it on YouTube? Never sent whatever there before. I haven't got anything on YouTube. Oh wait, did I? No, I haven't. I haven't got anything from you, Scarlett. I sent a sticker or something for 10. Oh, I didn't get it yet. Sometimes, like, YouTube bugs out and it won't actually do the transaction. And you'll have to, like, close out of YouTube, close out of my stream, then go back into it for the transaction to work. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do. Obviously. Obviously. I got you, my guy. We will keep your lingo fresh. It's bugged out for me. Yeah, it doesn't show anything for me. Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Wait, why isn't it showing up, though? I got it. I got it. Thank you, Scarlett. I appreciate that. Hold on. Why isn't it showing? I don't know why it's not showing there on my alerts. I got the $1 dono alert earlier from Javin. I don't know why. Death Indiscriminate is the most heavy metal thing I've heard in years. Hell yeah. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It worked. It worked. I appreciate it. Let's stomp. Doodle Bop's more metal than that, for real. Doodle Bop. I completely forgot about Doodle Bop. Doodle Bop. Do you guys, when I was a kid, we used to watch HR Puffin stuff. Anybody ever watch HR Puffin stuff? With Jimmy and the flute. HR Puffin stuff is about as hardcore as it gets. I started Reborn Overhaul. It's the best one yet. Really? What's mostly different about it? Reborn. Still need to buy the Dark Souls series? Dude, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So good. You gotta play them in order, Black. Do Dark Souls 1, then 2, then 3. You'll thank me for it. It's absolutely worth doing, but doing them in order. Oh, he's doing the Reborn Overhaul. Keep spending all my money on magic cards. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jimmy the Flute has a $10,000 reward for it. They're trying to find it. Wait, Jimmy the Flute? Did somebody steal the puppet, Jimmy the Flute? If so, that's already sold on the black market somewhere. I heard Steve from Blue's Clues was eyeing them. Hey, Jimmy. Got misplaced. Ah. The old misplace. I hate when things get misplaced, especially that are worth tens of thousands of dollars. Where's your car? I misplaced it. drops. That's like the third time in a row that I've had him block me on my follow-up attack to finish the kill. And out of all the times doing this, I've never had him block me. Only the last 3 times in a row. Let's drop a 300 on a new stock for rifle I have. Super sick. It's called the Desert Trek 22 stock. That's cool. You have to send pictures in Discord when you do. What's up, Walter? Is this still no hit? Yeah. Yes, sir. How was your day today? Yeah, you really got to play the Dark Souls games in order, for sure. I've never played Magic. That's long, yeah. Long and schlong. Long schlong. Yeah, I've never played Magic the Gathering.
Welcome.
It looks cool though.
Yes.
I just never. My cousin plays the shit out of it. I don't think he does now, but he was a big player, big collector. I worked with the guy who sold his Magic the Gathering collection for $26,000. He met some guy at the market in the middle of Boston. He's like, I brought a handgun and a roll of quarters for his fist. And he's like, sure as shit. The guy showed up and he counted out $26,000 in a paper bag for me, and I gave him the Magic cards. He was probably shitting bricks. He was probably shitting a lot of bricks. Big cent W. Took me like 10 games to learn Magic. Is it very like? Is there a lot of RNG in Magic, or is it mostly strategy? Like, does a lot of it depend on the cards dealt, or is there more strategy than there is RNG? I would assume there's more strategy. Then it's too long for you. Alright. I got you. Game we talking? Magic the Gathering, Walter. Black's a big Magic the Gathering. Renaissance-y. He's the reason why magic gathers. It's because of black. He learned magic, then everybody started to gather. Been playing since 1980s. 50-50, and there's probably more strategy for sure. Well, it depends on how you play. Are there like, do you create like a build in your playing, or do you kind of just play the cards as they come, or is there like a build to it? He's been playing since they started weighing witches against ducks and wood. $1200s. My game just got super laggy there. What the hell? You totally make builds, deep ones if you prefer. That's cool. That makes it even more badass, to be honest. Yes, you make deck around certain cards, so you make a build. Oh, okay, okay. So, is there a limit to the number of cards you can bring in like a duel? You should make your own card called 52 pickup and then take his deck and friggin' toss it on the ground and be like, oh, I win. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. I'd cast 52 pickup. Take his deck and just throw it on the ground. That would probably be outrage. You'd probably get into a fist fight after that if you ever did that. Crazy story about the 52 card pickup game. You can make Magic as easy or complex as you want. It's quite wild. 100 cards in a deck, but it depends on the format. On the version I play, which is called Tabletop and or Standard, you have to have at least 60 cards, but you can have as many as you want after that. So there's no maximum. What if you were just like Daddy Warbucks and you had all of the, you had 100, you had 500 of the best cards in the game? Is that a thing? 152 millimeter howitzer on airstrike, right? So, what happens if you run out of cards? Like, if you're playing a 60 card deck and I'm playing a 200 card deck, what happens if you run out of cards? What then? Or do both players have to agree on the same number of starting cards for the battle?
Hello?
Hello?
Is anybody there?
No.
Someone who might be interested in rest... Well, that's... No. No, the help is very much appreciated, despite people might have heard. Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my...
Rick got his, damn.
It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
Board clear and won the tournament.
Remarkable.
That sounds crazy.
A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say.
I cast listening to 10-hour Baby Shark on repeat.
Go on.
That would be, that's deep.
That's gracious. Blast.
That is deep. I cast, you have to fight Radon on repeat. Promised consort Radansky. I'd scoop at Baby Shark. Wonder whatever happened to Baby Shark. Whoa, I've never had that guy aggro like that. That was kind of weird. It's friggin' nighttime too. You aggroed from so far away. What the hell? The AI's busted. I would quit PCR. Keep ketchup in the fridge? Nah. I would do that, then I'd unplug my fridge so all my milk went sour. But at least I'd have warm ketchup. I'd eat French fries for dinner that night. I don't think I even need that stone sword key anymore. I used to get it because I used to get the strength wet blade. I do like ketchup, but I'm a normal person and I put ketchup in the cupboard, not in the fridge. I don't like cold ketchup. Normal people keep ketchup in the cupboard because it has vinegar in it, so it's a natural preservative. All this warm ketchup business? No, dude. Warm ketchup is so much better and more superior to cold ketchup. Why would you want cold ketchup on your French fries or on your burger or anything? Anything. No, you're crazy. You and Black, friggin' must have been born in the same hospital by the same doctor. You were hit too hard. You guys were hit too hard growing up. The doctor messed up. Take his license away. Take his license away. They mom too, yeah. PH, Planet Hospital. Instead of Planet Fitness, Planet Hospital. Oh, hell no. Dude, really? Why are these things so impossible to get? Black, the long lost brother. Exactly. Just to watch people. You should get a 24 pack of Munchkins instead. Just to buy yourself a little bit more time. Get a 24 or 36 pack of Munchkins. All the powdered and the jelly ones too, so it's all over your friggin' face and hands. That'd be the way to do it. Definitely the way to do it. Ice cream would be a good option too. Or just get like a big package of Oreos and a full gallon of whole milk and just send it. same. He didn't. Brother, I'm having like trouble killing these guys on the normal hits. The normal hits it should take. Around here, they like putting mayonnaise and ketchup. I like together too. When I eat, when I make shit, what's it called? When I boil artichokes. When I make artichokes, boil them, and I take them out, and then I suck the meat off the artichoke. I dip it in mayonnaise and ketchup. It's so good. Can't have milk? Damn. I have like a tall glass of whole milk every day. Every day before I go to bed. It's my put me to sleep juice.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, I at these. My thanks. 1,000. Just give me a good smack from the rear.
Chocolate syrup bottle rinsed out. Yeah.
And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't doubt. Give it your all, I say.
You don't like milk? Damn, I love milk, dude. I can't imagine life without milk. Topped them out a few minutes ago. Nice.
Oh, that. Well, What are you playing at? Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this... Was my whole existence just a crop?
Do you hear us?
What's up, John? How are we? Little bro. How's the day, John? Let me do the physic real quick. Doing good, doing good. Wedding was awesome. I had a blast. I love a good family gathering, especially at a wedding. Seeing all the cousins, the aunts, the uncles, the moms, the dads, the new kids in the family, how everyone's age, everyone's growing up. I love a good wedding. And yesterday, weather was absolutely perfect. It was like 82 degrees. We're on top of a mountain in New Hampshire. We had a beautiful view of oceans and just like the mountains. And there was a nice breeze, not even like a cloud in the sky. It was so good. It was like such a good time. Like it'll keep me like a high off life, you know? Like, you know how when you go see some like good live music, it keeps you high for like a week? Like just, you have such a good time. That's how it felt. Yeah, I'll post some. I put some on Discord, but I'll post some, John. I'll tag you in it. I got some pictures and video I can post. I hate family gatherings. You crazy? No, they're the best. How old are you, Walter? How old are you? Family gatherings are the best, man. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox, right? I feel like as you get older, family gatherings get better. Even if they're all crackheads and weirdos and stuff, it's always a good time getting the family together. It's always a good time. I mean, everybody's got family issues. Everybody's got weirdos, psychopaths, and losers in the family. At the end of the day, to celebrate someone's wedding or joy or life, it's always a good time. Glass half full, not empty. All our families are fucked up. That's just the way it is. And if somebody says otherwise, they're lying to you. I think I heard like 100, 150. I didn't really seem like 150, but maybe like 100. Yeah, I'd say probably about 100, give or take. It wasn't like crazy big. It might even been less than that. Yeah, decent size. Never fight, never disagree. Yeah, your family always gets along when you talk about politics, right? There's like 2 no-nos I know not. Actually, there's 3 no-nos. When I get together with my family, I know not to ever bring up politics, don't ever bring up religion, and don't ever bring up a family member that's not there. I learned that one at like 8 years old. Don't ever bring up politics, religion, or a family member that didn't show up. That is the #1 rule. #1 rule. For my family, anyway. Might be different for your family, but my family, it's politics, religion, or those who didn't show up. Good rules, yeah. Good rules. I learned that one vicariously through my mom, my dad, my cousins, the older sister. Anyone here like winter more than every other season? 6,000? 6,000, Smoke. If I tell you my age, you gotta sign an NDA. How about if I tell you my age first and we handle it like a mutualism, symbiotic relationship? I'll tell you mine, you tell me yours. I like all the seasons. I live in New Hampshire, so I like everything. I like the fall, I like the winter, summer, spring. There's not a season that I don't like. Besides the season of the witch. Actually, I like the season of the witch too. I'll slip you George Washington to keep my age on the DL. I got you. I got you, Black. How about my friend Herbie Hancock? Herbie Hancock. Yo, what up, Callie? Black, you got a George Washington? I'll give you my friend Herbie Hancock, huh? Oh no, not the dreaded politics. You might be behind on the stream, by the way, Walter. I'm not sure if you are. Your messages are seemingly late. Or maybe I'm just too fast for my own good. Herbie, no, I need a grant. Good old Chris. Good old Chris. Herbie Hancock. I gotta watch Tommy Boy again. I haven't seen Tommy Boy in such a long time. Such a long time. Herbie Hancock. That guy in a little coat, yep. To be honest with you guys, I was never big into What's his name? Who's the actor from that movie again? I forgot his name right now. And Tommy Boy from Joe Dirt. What the hell is his name? David Spade. Yeah, I was never a big David Spade fan. I could take him or leave him. He was good in Tommy Boy. He was meh in Joe Dirt. I don't know. I never could get in with David Spade. Yeah, like he's a good supporting role, I guess. Supporting actor. Every movie that I've seen him as the main actor in, though, has just been like just bad slapstick comedy, and it's not even good slapstick. Must have a nice spade. Like I look 30 but feel 60. And the lie detector test determined that was indeed a lie. I felt 50 at 21. The only thing I notice as I get older is I don't feel less active or less athletic, but my recovery times seemingly take longer. The recovery periods, for sure. No way that happened. Oh my god, no way. I just got dropped on. I've never gotten hit there before. That's crazy. Cow. Oh my god, dude. Is that because I jumped? It must have been because I jumped. I jumped because I thought that guy was gonna be... I was trying to avoid his magic. F. Old hag, accurate. Wolfgarn, what's up? I like Joe Dirt and Tommy Boy and Dickie Roberts. Dickie Roberts, I don't know if I remember Dickie Roberts. Tommy Boy was really good. Joe Dirt was, I don't know, decent for the most part. For the most part, I would say decent. Joe Dirt stinks. Joe Dirt. Profile pic doesn't look 41 at all. Thanks, Black. I appreciate that. I use sunscreen. When she says sunscreen, she doesn't leave the house. That's her sunscreen. She's got freaking AstroTurf in the bathroom. Alright. Surely this time is not going to get hit. That's because her profile pics from when she was 25. I'd love to stay at home. What are you trying to say? Dickie Roberts, alright, cool. I'll check it out. Dickie Roberts sounds familiar. Doing good, man, doing good. Went to a family wedding yesterday, it was amazing. I love seeing all the family together at the same place, arguing over the same shit that we argued about for the last 20 years. It was awesome. Had a blast. Got wasted and high with my aunt Barbara. I got carded buying whiskey last week. I get carded unless I go there often enough.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
How old do we think you are? I mean, I don't know. 30? 32? At least 6, maybe 12. $30? $30? $25? $30? I don't know if that's a... No shade. No. 40? Well, he said nah, so he's got to be under 40. 18? 19? He used the word nah and spelled it right. So, clearly under 40.
Turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's settled. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with...
My birthday tea today, gallon of secret menu flavor cotton candy. It's half of coconut watermelon, so good and sweet. There you go.
Hopest thou to profit? No sense in arguing, I see.
Guess there's a lot of Walters, yeah. A lot of Walters out there. Actually, I don't know if I know a Walter in real life. Do I know a Walter in real life? I don't think so. Walter in real life. Besides Walter Sorquist. But I'm more smooth-brained. You know? I'll let you take that bet.
What do you don't want any... Well done.
I'll let you take that bet. You know what LimeWire was? Yeah. You know what LimeWire was? That is a good way. Actually, what was your favorite song on Napster? Even better, what was your favorite Napster song? Yeah, Walter doesn't write in Canadian. What is it like to be high? It's 100 times better than being drunk, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that much. A popple. I don't think anybody here knows what a popple is besides you, Callie. Root beer candy. You and Black are like two peas in a pod. You and Black are like catch up in the fridge and drink root beer. I'm good. You're not coming to my birthday. You ain't coming to my birthday. Actually, you know what? You guys can come to my birthday. I'm gonna sit you at the kiddie table with the other kids. You guys can have cold ketchup and root beer together. Root beer candy. You need a lot of church. Root beer candy is horrid. Ain't no one showing up to your birthday. Bill will be there. Bill will be there. I don't feed him your cake. It'll be Bill and Amy Lee. I wonder if Amy Lee's gonna come back. Maybe she found someone else who actually loves her back or something. Bill said he can't make it. Well, unfortunately for Bill, I tell Bill what Bill says and what he can and can't do. Miss Amy, I think she got in trouble with her parents because she put her government name on her YouTube and a picture of herself. That's my theory. Any song by Evanescence on Napster is a safe answer. Was Evanescence even around when Napster was booming? Napster was the 90s. Evanescence wasn't around in the mid-90s. No way. Ain't no way. Napster was like 98, right? 96? Metallica's a good one. Metallica's a good one. Metallica or like the Beastie Boys or something. I'm having steak and just put the red sauce on it. Ooh. The ketchup on the steak. That's still crazy. Still crazy. Love ketchup and steak. All right, you guys are not allowed here anymore. Yeah, I thought so. Nein, ich bin Deutsch. Nein, ich bin Deutsch. The best steak is a aged ribeye. Get like a 28-day, 30-day aged ribeye, bone in. Oof. 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 That's all I need in my life. That's all I need in my life. Free is good too. New York strip, no, bone-in ribeye, man. That's my go-to. I don't eat out a lot, but when I do, it's usually a steak or a burger. What's up, Azus? Wedding was good. It was such a good time. It was a great time. Good times, great oldies. Bring Me to Life was the first booming song, I think. Black, you know it was the first booming song. Stop saying I think, trying to play it off like you weren't Evanescence's #1 fan. This guy. Tomahawk steaks? Tomahawk steaks? What's a tomahawk steak? I've heard of it, but I don't know what the cut's like. I did have a crush on Amy Lee growing up. Oh, okay. Amy Lee enters the chat. Now that I went back to Shadow of the Earth Tree, it's amazing. I'm glad, dude. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is indeed amazing. It's like a whole nother game. Radon is hard, for sure. He is not an easy boss. Who was your crush growing up then, Callie? Probably looked in the crush with herself. Crush on boys who were mean to me in real life exclusively. I believe that. I believe that. Probably one time I was in kindergarten. I probably told you this before, but my first crush, her name was Ariana. Ari was her nickname. and she was in my kindergarten, Sunshine Inn. And I was like 7 years old, 6 or 7. And so my first way of flirting with her and talking to her, she was climbing the monkey bars above me, and she was hanging from the monkey bars. So I tied her shoelaces together, both shoes, and then she dropped down from the monkey bars, tripped on her hands and knees, scratched herself, started crying and screaming, told the teacher I got in trouble. Never talked to her again. And she was in my school growing up too, from kindergarten to 12th grade graduation. Never said another word to me again. She was the one that got away. She was definitely the one who got away. Poor girl. Poor me. She was faking it. So sensitive. All I did was make sure her shoes didn't come off. My teacher too in school, her name was Mrs. Pichette. Mrs. Pichette, P-E-A-C-H-E-T. And then the other teacher, there was one, we did like math and science with one teacher half the day, and then we went to English and study social studies for the second half of the day. That was Mrs. Ober, O-B-E-R. She was a bigger, manly looking lady, and we used to call her Mrs. Ogre. She probably knew. She probably knew. She hated us. Mrs. Pichette. Pichette. Dogs are going to take you for a walk, alright? I had a meme pinos. I don't know what that means. Meme? Mama? Mame? Pinot Noir? I didn't miss much. Didn't miss much. When you guys went to school, did you do your entire K through 12 in the same town? Or at least like your 1 through 12? Or did you go to different schools because your parents moved around or whatever? I grew up in the same town my whole life. Not now, but at least through grade school. It's German. Mrs. Pichette is German. Pichette. I only had one crush in my entire school career, and she knew too, and would flirt with me and basically be like, "So, what are you gonna do about it?" And I was too scared to do anything yet. I remember the first girlfriend I had was in 5th grade. Her name was Renee Toledo. She was Puerto Rican. And we became boyfriend and girlfriend in quotations at the end of 5th grade, like 2 weeks left. And on the last day of school, she gave me her home phone number and she gave me a hug. And when she hugged me, I didn't hug her back because I was so shy and nervous. I just sat there like a friggin' rag doll while she hugged me with my arms to my side like a nerd. Gave me her number and I never called her. Never called her, not once. No way, not me. And I was like, I don't call girls, girls call me. That's what I said in 6th grade. I didn't say that, but never done a dry aged steak. Ooh, it's good, man. A dry aged steak is really good. It's expensive, but it's not like something you order all the time. You just get it as a treat. It's more the experience that you get it for. It's like no steak you'll ever have in your life. They literally put the steak in like a box salt, and they let it sit in a cold temp for like a month, and it grows mold around it, and you just cut the mold off. It moisturizes them inside of the steak. Then they cook it. Oh my god, dude. It is so good. Is dating really that great? I mean, I don't know if dating's great. I think finding your best friend is great, for sure. I don't know. The process to get there definitely sucks. Morphin time, yep. Pretty much. Yeah, dating sucks. The whole process and everything to dating is just ass. There's nothing fun about it. Unless, again, you find your best friend, you know? Outside of that, I'm good. Hard pass. By hard pass, easy pass. Yeah, I hate dating. Dating today is probably even worse. It feels way too forced, too. Like, way too forced. Is that Hagra in the middle? It is. It is. What's up, Link? Dating sucks. That's why I got married after 3 months. Yes. You're like, you know what? We're really not the best fit, but I'll take half the bills. You take half the bills. I'll take the spare room. You cook the steak. I'll eat the ketchup. And we'll call it a day. Love your brother. What's up? I'm glad you know who Agra is. You really do look like Daryl Dixon. That's crazy. You're the only person I've ever met who's ever said I look like Daryl Dixon. I usually get the Germa. I look like Germa on Twitch. I don't know if you guys know who Germa is, but that's who I normally get. I know. I don't think I look like Daryl Dixon either. I feel insulted, to be honest. If you want my honest opinion, fuck you. Kidding. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Daryl Dixon. It's a compliment. I don't know. I've eaten half a cup of salt before. All right. I have a salt and pepper addiction. I love salt and pepper on anything. Call me crazy, but when I'm bored, I'll eat ketchup out the bottle. Wrong for that. You need church too. You need church too. You need a whole lot of church and an extra helping of Jesus. Can't even take care of dogs properly, right? I have a cat. I don't take care of him though. He takes care of me. Salt and pepper on my bananas. I wonder how salt and pepper would be on a banana. I do though put salt and pepper on my mangoes. That's definitely a good vibe. Church and Jesus are scams. What's up, Spink? I don't know. Is that a scam, or is somebody who eats ketchup when they're bored a scam by itself?
Yes, right this way.
Walter Heisenberg, right? The Heisenberg. All right. Coke is superior. I prefer Coke too, to be honest with you. But the place that I ordered my buffalo tenders from, they only sell Pepsi products, so unfortunately I have to settle with the Pepsi. But I prefer Coke. If you want my honest opinion, I much prefer Coke. The only Pepsi product that I like is generally Mountain Dew. One fruit that you put salt on, tomato. Yeah, salted tomatoes are so good. I love salted tomatoes. The cat peed on your girl? Damn. That's a sign. That's a sign to get a new girl. Coke Zero, Pepsi is like stale Coke. No. No. I can't do diet anything. I've tried diet drinks, I just can't do it. I'll drink it, but only if I'm freaking thirsty as hell. I gotta be parched for me to sip down anything on diet. Salt on celery is good too. Yeah, salt on celery. You know what the best healthy snack is? Dice up some cucumbers, put them in some white vinegar for like 30 minutes, and then just go to town on the cucumbers. It's so good. Peter, what's up, brother? If there was a salted tomato flavored Mountain Dew, would you drink it? I mean, I'd probably try it. I love salted tomatoes enough that I'd probably try it. Do I get a new leg or cat? Definitely a new leg. Do you know there's evidence that cats view humans as other cats? Crazy. You're like a giant cat to them. So good, Peter. So good. Hit the spot today for sure. Actually get a dog. I want to get a dog. I have a cat now, but I do want to get a dog. I want to get a hound dog. Loud, big, sloppy, floppy-eared dog is what I want. Mostly to piss off my neighbor that I don't like, but the other half to entertain my cat so I don't have to entertain him. What Skyrim mod is this? The new one. The new one. Kind of want to get a kit too. A cat. Cats are cool. They're just easy too. They take care of themselves for the most part. If they go outside, even better, because then you don't have to scoop the shit out of a litter box every day. But litter box isn't so bad. If you maintain a litter box every day, it's easy. It's the people that let litter boxes go for a week. That's when you fuck up. You let a litter box go for like 3-4 days. Friggin' GG's. GG's. I got 2 poodles and 1 Havanese. That's cool. My mom had a cockapoo. Cocker Spaniel Poodle mix. Prefer cats. Yeah, I've had cats my whole life growing up. I like both cats and dogs, but I've had cats my whole life. But I do want to get a dog too. Just a lot of responsibility. It's like raising a kid. You got to be there for them all day long. I'm gonna put my fan on me. I'm sweating hot in here.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rest. Well,
Hold on a second.
That's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Oh yeah. Only bad thing about having a dog is picking their crap up. True. What's up, Eric? That's why you gotta walk your dog in your neighbor's yard. They don't have to pick it up. Bunnies are superior to cats and dogs. Bunnies are cool, but if I had a bunny, I'd probably let my bunny loose throughout the house. Co-pilot, what's up? Turtle. I thought you were playing RuneScape. Me too.
Remarkable. Fine. I doubt that it was... Now, this is your reward. Go on. Goodness gracious. Last.
My dog gets in my earbuds. Damn. Chews on them in the cords. My cat does that too. My cat does that too. Starts intensely humming, right? I'm used to it. Used to being a murderer. Alright. Today is the day. Having a rabbit is everything. What do you mean having a rabbit is everything? I told a joke about that Titanic, and the guy was like, "No way," and I was like, "Yeah, let that sink in." That's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. We going the wrong way. Don't go that way. Never go that way. If she would have gone that way, she would have went straight to the castle. RoboCop. I used to love RoboCop when I was younger. I haven't seen RoboCop since I was a kid. Aren't they doing like a reboot movie of RoboCop? Did I hear that right? RoboCop reboot. Let it AC on. Wait, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. The only downside to having chicken is that it's not a rabbit. If I had a rabbit, I would definitely let it throughout my house like it was a cat. I wonder if you can train a rabbit to use a litter box. I assume so. Or at least use like the pellets or whatever you put out for it. You made a new video game to look good? Okay. For RoboCop, right? What's up, Mo? Hey, Cheeks Lover, thank you, brother. I appreciate the $2. I just saw it. My notifications are like busted. Unfortunate. Hold on, let me wait for this guy to go back. Dude, Mo, I found a new way to fight Morgott. Super aggro way. I'm gonna try it, test it out tonight, see how it goes. Oh, alright. Well, that's depressing. Well, it's just scary, but I learned a couple things. I fought him yesterday off stream, and I learned how to dodge a few attacks, so.
Hello?
I would like having chickens would be cool. I'd be down for chickens.
Stuck. Hello? Oh, I at these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ouch!
Free eggs. The hen and the rooster.
Oh, that's... well, I thank you. And... what are you playing at? Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this... was my whole existence just a crock?
Having a male one is protection. Do male chickens protect the female? You know they're working on a new Souls game. It could be something, a remake, sequel, or new game. I mean, well, they're working on the Nintendo Switch game coming out next year. That's all I've heard about.
Oh dear. Am I terribly see you here as a customer. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
They pack reds to death? Damn. That's hardcore. That is hardcore. That is hardcore. You know, big boss in the scene, Expedition 33. Yeah. 20 minutes to beat. Damn. I don't know if I don't think I fought him. I just beelined the main story of the game, but I want to do another playthrough and go through like everything next time. I was just having so much fun doing the main story. I wanted to keep it going. Armored Core is done by a separate team. The team that does Souls does not do Armored Core. I do know that. I don't know. I never got to max level. I forget what level I got to. I don't even remember, to be honest. I forget which level I got to. I'll have to look. Have I streamed nightreign? Yeah. Like the first 2 weeks that it came out, I streamed it. I'm over nightreign though, unfortunately, so I probably won't be streaming that anymore. Unless they do something drastic to make me want to play it. Did I not put any? I didn't put anything in my physic. Oh my god, dude, I'm trolling. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Crazy. Looks like the water dragon, but flying. Oh, okay. Can't fight until max level, I believe. Oh, okay. Wait, is it Simon guy? Is it Simon? Or somebody else? Chicken is my favorite type of meat. I'm probably more of a. I like chicken. No, different boss. Okay. Have you found Simon yet? Simon's a side boss too. It's either Simon or Samson. I forget the guy's name. The dude that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Wait, I'm thinking of this boss who one-shots you. No matter what your build is, he like one-shots you. You have to fight him a specific way. You literally have to like perfect parry everything. Alright, Eric, have a good nap, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, that guy one-shots you no matter what level you are. Maybe I'm thinking of... Maybe it's... There's another... What's that guy's name? Yeah. No matter what level you are, that guy one-shots you. You have to fight... You have to do that fight a specific way. I forget his name. But he's underground, right? It's like in a dark arena. Rooster hen, yeah, true. Save yourself some breath, right? No, flying, very huge one. Okay, there's a boss that's... Maybe he's like the same difficulty or whatnot, but there's another boss like underground you can find in like in the water area, and he actually one-shots you and kills you like unless you perfect parry and you do the fight the right way. I mean, rooster. Well, rooster is a two-syllable word too, though. Rooster or hen. Hen's easy. Rooster comes off the tongue easier than chicken, though. Chicken, rooster, rooster. Maybe not. I don't know. Rooster. Rooster, Rooster, you Rooster. I don't even know her. Renar's drafts underwater. Yeah, it's underwater. What's that boss's name? Do you remember that boss's name, Scarlet? I honestly forget the boss's name. It is Simon. Okay, okay. That's what I said earlier. I thought you corrected me saying it wasn't Simon. I'm like, I misunderstood you then. I thought you were saying it wasn't Simon. I'm like, I thought it was Simon. I was like, well, I guess I'm wrong. Well, fuck me then, huh? Is Manella a real YouTube as well? I believe that.
Forgive me.
Yeah, literally.
Testing you to determine.
Yeah, you gotta parry every single attack or you lose no matter what.
If you had the metal to endure this.
I fought him a little bit, but I didn't do my build. My build was terrible. I relied on parrying the whole fight and the counter attack for my damage. My characters put out trash for damage.
One other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place.
Whatever you feel is necessary.
Champions.
But I will say, doing him last, you're pretty much ready for his nonsense. Yeah, but you still have to fight it a certain way, I think, right?
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I feel like. There's certain things you can do, but unless cheesing him with Mayel, he's normally fight adjacent. Yeah. Yeah, Mayel is your damage goat for sure. Lune uses your like healer, Mayel, and then whoever you want your third to be. I use Mayel, Lune, and what's that dude's name? I forget the other guy's name. Let me set my physic up before I forget. Lune. Yeah, I use Lune more than I use Mayel for most of the game, but when it came to like the end game, I did use Mael a lot because she was putting out crazy damage. Astrologer? Okay. I haven't, actually I think I have started off as the astrologer once on one of my magic playthroughs. My sorcery build. But I think the other, so I actually done 2 sorcery builds. I think astrologer I did 1, and on the other one I started off as the prisoner. Yeah, magic is a lot of fun on Souls games for sure. Elden Ring I had the most fun doing magic. I heard Dark Souls 2 has really good magic too. I haven't experimented with it yet. I do want to do Dark Souls 2 randomizer again soon. Like no logic randomizer, see if we can complete the game. I have a Dark Souls 1 playthrough I was doing off stream. And I was trying magic in that. Sorcery. It's alright. Yeah, Elden Ring magic is just far superior. I heard Dark Souls 3 had good magic too. Yeah, I haven't done pyromancy in any of the Dark Souls games. I did hear pyromancy in Dark Souls is insane though. Oh yeah, well you don't have FP in Dark Souls 1 or 2. It's only in 3 that they started that. Technically, right? Fire Stomp's always in Dark Souls, yeah. Even in 3? Pyromancy in 3 is insane too. Oh, it's not as insane? Okay, it's fun in DS3. Really, really strong if you have the basics of PvP down. Use Demon Scar and sequence your cast correctly. Somehow I started as Pyromancer, but all my weapons are Strength or Dex. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Or are you saying you started as Pyromancer but didn't really even use it? Really strong at DS3 if you use it right and start with the Fire Glove. Wait, is there is a Pyromancy starting class in Dark Souls 3, right? I don't even remember now. I assume there is. Dark Souls 3 is the game I played the least. Okay, so far so good. Alright, so now we go to Kaled. Right? Yeah, Kaled. Do the dragon, then to Altus, then fight bosses. Like the Drake sword and that Black Knight halberd, how can I not be a shrink build when they put the Zweihander right at the start of the game? Yeah. Although, like on a first casual playthrough, the Zweihander on start of the Dark Souls 1 game is not easy to get. Or get to, rather. It's easy to get, but getting to it and out of it without getting rinsed is a different story, I guess. What's up, Shane? Thank you, brother. How you been, dude? Do you play Did you play Claire Obscure yet, Shane? What are we doing? Firehook, we're doing beat Elden Ring without getting hit. Yeah, you literally can suicide run it. I mean, that's also an option. Like, you can do that. I'm pretty sure you can, like, run straight through it, but you do wake up a bunch of skellies along the way. And the big chonky ones, too. Co-pilot, alright, man. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Enjoy your night, man. What time is it? 10 o'clock here. Damn it, it's 10 p.m. already. Does not feel like it. No, I did. Haven't had the time, but still seeing people playing it on live stream so much. Yeah, dude, it's really good. You gotta play it. There's convergence for Dark Souls 3 too, but I can't go back to linear. Yeah, I don't mind playing them still. Dark Souls 3 is very linear. I wish it was more like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, but it's the early game. The early game of Dark Souls 3 is what kills me. Once you get past like Lothric or whatever dungeon it is, it gets a lot better. I forget the name of the dungeon. You have to mail attacks in Dark Souls, but the letter arrives. Boom. Yeah, that's true. That's in all Dark Souls. Not only do you have to mail the letter, you have to hand deliver it. You have to hand deliver that letter with the stamp, licked. Demon Souls underrated. Yeah, I've never played Demon Souls. Popping in on Twitch. All right, Dark Black. Dude, I really enjoy watching you play. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Firehook. Yeah, I haven't played Demon Souls. Demon Souls and Bloodborne I have not played. Once you leave Lothric, yeah. I don't like the early Dark Souls 3. Early game Dark Souls 3 is super boring to me. Whereas in all the other, well, mostly all the other Dark Souls, I love the early game. Including Elden Ring. Licked, yep, yep. Good old stamp lick. Good old lick of the stamp. That's not right. Why didn't that guy aggro? Why did that not... I've never had that guy not aggro. Dude, literally every time. Trying to sell me on stupid shit. Alright, he aggroed that time. One of the best ways to find out in person you're dating is a walking red flag. They say the taste of licking a stamp or envelope is good. Run from them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like the taste of licking a stamp for an envelope. It's not that bad. Tried DS3, but didn't know where to go. I wasn't. The early game for like a first playthrough casual can be pretty confusing, especially when you get to like the swamps. You can fast travel in DS1, but you have to get past Ornstein and Smough. Yeah, early DS3 sucks, but once you get past Lothric, the game gets really good. What is super annoying is to level up. I hate how you have to go back to Firelink Shrine to level up. That shit annoys the hell out of me. I like licking stamps and the smell of gas. Same. You know what? Same. And when I go back to the place where you can upgrade, some dude attacked me. Some dude attacked you at the place you upgrade. You must have aggroed him somehow. I don't think anybody there aggroes you unless you... aggro them. Smelling gas is good. Who's my favorite Dark Souls 3 DLC boss? I mean, definitely Sister Fried, for sure. Pay the giant asteroid, undo your sins. Yeah. That's touche. Some family. Okay, gotcha. I would if you played somebody else's save file, I would just start a new one because they probably did the same thing. They probably aggroed an NPC, kept getting blasted by that NPC, so they stopped playing the game. Slave Knight Gale. Wait, I thought Slave Knight Gale was base game. Isn't Slave Knight Gale base game, or is that a DLC boss? Yeah, Sekiro is amazing. Oh, he's the final boss of Ring City. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, all right. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. You're right. Past the giant and the trash NPC fight. I remember now. One of my biggest things in Dark Souls 3, in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, the lock-on range is so short. Dark Souls 2 has really good lock-on range, plus you can cast and toss magics and incantations really far, just like in Elden Ring. What's up? How we doing, Jared? Black said if I did, he would stop putting ketchup in the fridge. So it's a win-win. What you been up to, Jared? Yeah, Dark Eden Madeir. Madeir, I don't know. I like the fight, but I'm not like super in love with it. So far so good. So far so good. I switched it up a little bit from the last time. So we're gonna try some new things. But I feel pretty confident about it. Feeling pretty good about it. I love all the fights in the second DLC other than... Is Spear of the Church that one with the big guy in the NPC battle? Wi-Fi going crazy? Dang. It hurts. It hurts. Alright, now let's go to set up Consort Redan, and then Altus Plateau, and then we go boss killing. Consort, and by Consort Redan, Star Scourge Redan. Because it's definitely pronounced Redan. 1000%. It's also a PvP battle, yeah. It's like the fight with what's her name? Deep Root Depths. The Fia's Champions fight, also terrible. Also terrible. Grant us eyes. Morgoth's still the PB. What's up, Robert? Morgoth is still the PB, but feeling confident on Morgoth. I'm gonna fight him a different way than what I have previously. I'm gonna fight him super aggro, which I normally don't, so we're gonna give that a shot. We're going to give that a shot. You like the atmosphere of DS3 even better than Elden Ring? I mean, that doesn't... No, that doesn't upset... Do you, when you say atmosphere, like the vibe of the world? I like the Dark Souls atmosphere a lot, too. To be honest with you, I think I might like the darkness. Like, I like how dark the games get, for sure. Like, I like the level of dark that Dark Souls 3 is. No pun intended. But I like the more gothic and dark feel to the game. I will agree with you on that. I'll agree with you on that. I do like Elden Ring 2 though. I don't know if I necessarily like one or the other, or I just like both of them for what they are. Because Elden Ring uses a lot of light to also show dark, but they also used it to paint the good and bad, rather than like Dark Souls just being like a mostly dark gothic vibe with really no light. There's some light, but not much. Yeah, pure dark fantasy, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like the Elden Ring DLC vibe more. Yeah, I like the DLC vibe too. I don't know if I can say that I like one over the other, though. That's tough for me to say that. I like the tension that the DLC provides, like the tension and the sense of urgency. Like they nailed the sense of urgency and tension on Shadow of the Erdtree like perfectly, in my opinion. Like that intensity, you feel it from the moment you step on Gravesite Plains, like you feel like the urgency hit you. The lightning of Sekiro, yeah, that was cool too, for sure. Sekiro has a good vibe as well. Definitely a different feel, but a good vibe. Yeah, I know, like you're going to the crosses, finding the messages of Miqueleth, the crosses. Like that sense of urgency that they portray in the DLC is so good. Alright, let's go to Altus Plateau. Glenn, nightreign a little more repetitive to me. It is a more repetitive play style game for sure, I agree. I don't think there's anybody on the planet who likes nightreign better than Elden Ring, but that's not calling Night Rain bad. It's just, I don't think it's fair to compare the games because they're just two completely different games. It uses Elden Ring assets, but it's like it's not even. I don't know. It's not a Souls. Well, it's not really a Souls-like game. I don't know. Sounds weird to say, but it's not. You're not really. You're kind of building a character up, but in a different manner. I don't know. I don't even know how to put it in words, but yeah. I don't think it's fair to compare Night Rain to Elden Ring for sure. I just hope they come out with like new maps and a randomizer. And I hope the game developers come out with the randomizer, not a mod. A randomizer would be really cool. Who do I think was worse to fight, Impaler or Twin Blade? Twin Blade. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about Melania or Mesmer? Twin Blade. Twin Blade in the DLC? I didn't really feel the urgency, felt weak. I mean, Melania is much harder than Mesmer in my opinion. Zero goons to self-immolation. I heard that too. Oh, R'Lana Twin Blade. I mean, for me and still today, R'Lana's the hardest DLC boss. It's like my Achilles heel. Emporia's good, yeah. I've only used the Emporia once. I need to get the Emporia again and use it. Should have not killed Alexander. True. You know, he came back to life again. It was the oddest thing. Morgott, to be honest, Morgott's probably the most complex boss in the game. He's squishy, so it gives the wrong impression because most players are like high leveled up, high weapons at that point. But Morgott is by far the most complex boss in Elden Ring. And I would say by a pretty good long shot too. Maybe Melania a little bit more, but no hit Melania. I can do it after I get this. Like, this is my #1 goal right now. Then after I can do Melania. I want to do this, and then after doing this, I want to add the DLC into it. So beat Elden Ring plus the DLC any percent without getting hit. Moog's not hard. What? I had a hard time with Moog on my first playthrough. For damn sure, I had a hard time with Moog on my first playthrough. I definitely struggled with Moog on my first playthrough. Some of them just suck at these games, I know, right, Black? You beat Moog in 3 to 4 tries? Damn, I did not. I struggled on that guy for a long ass time. Elden Ring's also my first Souls game, so I don't know if that matters, but... Tank, new game, +5, strength and bleed. There you go. I beat him first try. I got Comet Azure on him. There you go. I have done the one-shot Comet Azure on Moog, and that was amazing. Like, I've never died to the Dancing Lion in DLC. Not once. No way, not me. Not never. Well, you guys are all amazing, and I suck. So that's how that goes. The Nat Nihil made me acting different, yeah. The Nihil. No-hitting Moog isn't too bad, but dodging the Blood Flame, that's what's going to be hard about getting to him through the DLC. That's really the only thing I'm worried about. If I can figure out how to one-phase him, that would be like prime. That would be perfect. Consort, yeah, Consort Radon took me 9 hours. I sat down for a 9-hour session and finally won. Nine-hour session. Upgrade Vigor, I'm not for this. It's a no-hit run. So upgrading Vigor is just wasting stats that I can put into other stuff. Because if I get hit, it's game over. I can't get hit once, that's the goal. Is the goal. Mother of Fingers, the hippo and Mother of Fingers were rough. Hippo and Mother of Fingers were absolutely rough for me. Does fall damage count? No, it doesn't. Wolfgarn, I missed your message. Brenda on Facebook asked me to ask people in my apartment if I like the happy grass and that he is selling. There you go. Why does it smell there? The happy grass? Yeah, the Mother of Fingers music is super, like, mellow. Yeah, fall damage does not count. So, elemental damage from the world does not count. If I die from it, then yeah, it counts. Gaius made me think I was blind and dodging. Yeah, the second hitbox on Gaius is rough. Yeah, I got you. You do not suck at all. Good. I don't even know how I could jump down into the jump streams after like 600 hours though. It's all good. All good. I scoot closer. Gaius. Actually, Gaius was the first boss in the DLC that I had the perfect fight against. But after I realized if you just stay on top of him and stay close to them, he's a much easier fight. When you give Gaius distance, it becomes a rough fight. Moog spear on him. I know there's a cheese you can do with Gaius where you like walk in the corner of the arena as soon as you get in and he like gets stuck there or something and you can just Moog Ash Award the shit out of him. I have not done it, but I have seen it done. I don't know if that's how it's done exactly, but something like that. Yeah, it was satisfying. Yeah, I bet. Most satisfying kill I had was against Moog using Comet Azure. Wave of gold. Melts him with every hit. Melts who with every hit? Gaius? I'm getting deja vu from this cave. Deja vu. I think I'm ready now. Fight bosses. Hero's Grave Chariot, yeah. True. That and then Gravity. What's up, Callie? Which boss? And if you said Soldier Godric, it doesn't count. But we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. I need an opinion from someone with more than 2 brain cells. You're in the wrong chat, Jake. You're definitely in the wrong chat. The Beastman in the cave. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. The Beastman of Farah Mazula. Okay. What was your starting character class? Platforming to get to fingerprint shield is brutal. Yeah, that is probably the second or third boss. Second or third hardest boss in the game. Vagabond? 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 Is there a Vagabond character and I'm just that high and I never noticed? Should I try DS2 again? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. The chariots at Hero's Grave, yeah. They were pretty hard. Wait, there's a character called Vagabond in Elden Ring? What character is called Vagabond? I don't believe you guys. Oh, it's the knight. How did I've never started off as this character. Oh, the Vagabond Knight. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. You only picked it because of the name Vagabond. I bet you thought of Charlie Chaplin too when you saw that. You're like, oh, Charlie Chaplin. I'll pick this one. First character in the creation. Yeah, I've never used them.
You'll no matter how you.
Interesting. Interestanto. Needed the strength. Needed. Alright, let's go fight Margit. I've done everything I need to. Oh, you know what? I forgot one thing. I'm trolling. We gotta go kill the death bird. Forgot to kill the death bird. For Red Feather. La Deathbird. Confessor. That's who I start off. Well, for this run I'm doing, I start off with Confessor. Obs. Do I have a mullet? Kinda. It's not a mullet you'd catch on the streets of Quebec, but it's more like the hockey player mullet. What am I doing? Leveling up. I used to have a full mullet. Nice. I went at the wedding yesterday. The side of the family that got married they're all from Quebec, French Canadian, and there were more greasy mullets than I had time to look around. Quebec. Quebec? Nah, it's Quebec. For sure, Quebec. Way back. What am I doing? What's up, Basset Hound? Sounds like a DS2 name, Quebec. Then I got a lot of hair, then old people thought I was a girl. Kayla, que pasa? Que pola e esa? Que pola e mierda? I don't know how to pronounce that. I know que pola e esa. That's it. I need it to be nighttime. Que pasa? Definitely. Definitely que pasa. Que sara. You're making me lose focus here. I speaked. True. White dude here. Que pasa is que pasa. It's definitely que pasa. Que pasa. Que pass me the beer. What am I doing? No idea. Alright, first try. W. W. I do need it first try. Exactly. Better if I speak it into existence, though. Are quit outs allowed? No, they're not. No quit outs. No quit outs allowed. Nothing that allows you to cheese the game is allowed. Or break AI, or break the natural rules of playing the game. Moonveil is for single moms. Hear that, Callie? You gotta get the Moonveil katana. Now you're a strength build technically, or you can go with like a quality build and do a little bit of both. What if you have to fast quit to save your oven? You better plan life better. Better plan life better, or you better like overcooked food. What am I doing now? Oh my god, I ran out of stamina. No. Oh fuck, dude. I sucked myself out way too much. I wonder if I just do the full charge heavy there, if I just kill him. Ass. I'm ass. Called it. Always. It's alright. Ignore it. I am gonna for now. Actually, I don't know if I ran out of stamina there. It felt like I did. F. It's alright. Practice makes perfect. I should have just went for the poke R1 and I went for a poke R2. That was my fault. My fault. I went for the I don't know why I went for the poke R2. I thought I had enough time. Clearly I didn't. Clearly I did not. First time in the world and a boar attacks me. I know which boar you're talking about too. The one by the cave.
You there? Come over here, would you? What's it to you? Stick back. You wretched stubby. Oh. Why is it always me? What did I do?
What did I... Porgastock. The punching bag. Callie, you gotta post a picture of your character in Discord. I gotta see what you came up with. I must know. I want to see what the character what you brought from the character. I bet you spent more time in the character creator than you have in the game so far. Am I right? What? That's like the #1. Oh man. You better restart then. Did I ever see your first character create? I don't think so, Jake. I don't think I have. Ain't into character creation? What? I don't know if I believe you. Turret soon, alright, word. Alright, this isn't how this is supposed to go. You bastard. Nice try, though. Bot, they sent the same message twice in a row. I won't get max level if I make more. Only made one character? Ooh, true. I wish I had my original playthrough character still. I'm kind of mad that I got rid of it. I didn't realize how the greatness I was diving into, that is Elden Ring. I was a noob then. I was first playing Elden Ring. I was playing with my uncle. I got to the barrels and he didn't tell me they exploded, so I got one shot and he was dying laughing. I think everybody's died from an exploding barrel in Elden Ring at least once. At least once. At least once in life. Minimum. To a boar. Everyone's been hit by a boar, a dragonfly, and died to an exploding barrel. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I never died in Dark Souls 2 or 1. Cool story, bro. Most often, W market. Yeah, right. Also thought I was 400, but today I saw I'm 375. I was close to my guess. Closer than your guess, but a lot off in runes. A lot off in runes. Lots of runes. Never lost a boxing match against Mike Tyson. That's wild. Mike Tyson? Why Swainly? Why Swainly? Apollo, what's up, brother? I just beat Romeo in like 7 tries on my second playthrough. Hell yeah. Romeo's, I like the boss, Romeo. Hell yeah. I need to do another playthrough of Liza P now that with the DLC together. Soon, too. Mike Tyson with the boyfriend. It definitely is cooler to lose a fight against Mike Tyson. You lose a fight to him, then he hugs you after. Thank you for the great experience.
Mighty dragon. They're the true born.
I never watched pay-per-view growing up. We were too poor for that shit. My dad would laugh at me if I brought that up. Be like, what are you, stupid?
Greater heights.
Oh my god, I missed that. That's crazy. Crazy.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Fight over in a minute and 30 seconds, yeah. Alright, now we go fight Radon. Star Scourge Radon. Radaean. I know, right? Godric is so weak that Morgoth sent Margit to protect. This a randomizer? No. Going for a no-hit run. Elden Ring. Just any percent. Not randomized. No, no, no. I should level up real quick. Any percent, yeah. So, literally just beat the game without dying. No hit a randomizer? I mean, it depends on how you randomize it. Are you if you're randomizing key items, then it could take however long it takes to find those key items to beat the game. Try the playthrough any percent, just play the game. I mean, I have 4,000 hours in Elden Ring. I've done that plenty. Done that plenty. On the bright side, no levels into vigor. Exactly. Save all that vigor level.
Champions!
1 hour in Elden Ring. And actually 55 minutes. Only 5 minutes in the character creator is a damn shame.
Are you the festival?
I do want to see the character that you created, so I expect a screenshot
We begin.
soon.
Allow me to paint you the full picture.
Man, and he has more hours than me. I do. Oh, I don't know how many hours you have, Stinky Pete, but
Now,
500 hours, yeah. You're either gonna hit 500 hours or 5 hours, and that's gonna be the end of your Elden Ring playthrough. It's either gonna be 5 hours or 500 hours. Don't Elden shame me. I'll shame you until you're Elden Lord. I like that, huh? 2.5k, damn. I mean, that's a lot still. That is a lot indeed. Gonna be waiting a while. I've got time. The Lord of Chaos. True. The Lord of Chaos. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. The Lord of Chaos. You're not a Lord of Chaos. You are the Lord of Chaos. The Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Definitely the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Alright. What's going on? So weird. So weird. The AI just freaked out there big time. Sketchy. Whatever Jake says is true about me. Late game is trash. Yeah, Chaos Frenzy Flame build is cool, but unfortunately the only thing that you can give Frenzy Flame to is NPCs. My chat okay? They're never okay. Frenzy Head as a helm would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. First playthrough, that fight was the worst of the entire game. I had a tough time on it. The first time I beat Star Scourge Radon, I did it on horseback. On torrent. Help me. Austin, what's up, brother? Known defeat. How are we, dude? I missed your name there for a second. I didn't realize the goat walked in. The goat. The goat. All right, let's go get our second talisman pouch, then Draco Tree Senny, Morgott, and then win.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
So far, so good. Dude, I started fighting Morgott a different way. Instead of fighting him like super passive like I was, I started fighting him like super aggro and aggressive. So today's gonna be like my first attempt at, like, real attempt at it. But I'm really curious to see how it goes. He's like the most intimidating boss still. Wildly. He died easily. I watched the video. There you go. Tally of whatever I say is true. You are the goddess of being a green name. True. Find overwhelming him is the better Gambit, but fuck. Yeah, he is, dude. He is scary. He's literally the hardest boss still. Like, every time I lose a run, it's to Morgott. Morgott or Margit. Every damn time, like, without fail. Catch you with the stray dagger. I know, dude. Literally. Literally. Talk about feet and toes. True. Just like Michael Zaki would have condoned. Look to souls and heals for the salt. You wild for that. You need a lot. You need a lot of church. You got a foot fetish, Mr. Foot Fetish. Michael Zaki, yeah. Miyazaki's real name is Michael Zaki. His pen name's actually Miyazaki, but his real name's Michael Zaki. Bet you guys didn't know that. He's from Japan and his name is Michael Zaki. Michael Zakatuya. Michael Sakatuya. Sending you to Super Church? Yeah, you're going to Super Church, then CCD. Don't talk to me until you've done your Reformation. Is it Reformation or Affirmation? Reformation? I think it's Reformation, right? Oh shit, I didn't do anything. I forgot to do something. Okay, Draco done. Now the Golden Shade of Godfrey, and then Morgoth. I'm excited to fight Morgoth, though. As sketched out as I am about fighting him this new way, I'm still excited. I can write my name with my feet in a pen. You know what? You probably can. That's one thing I would not put the question about you. You probably practice cursive too. Jesus' feet even have a usable hole. That is next level. I watched a lot of War Amps pledges and worried I'd lose my arms. That's fucked. You're probably laughing too. Sick. What am I doing? Not even paying attention. I'm not locked in. Lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Not locked in, thinking about feet, yeah.
Utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Earth Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord.
Foot injury, you probably cramped a toe.
Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have
Cramped,
fought long
cramped your pinky
and
toe up.
hard. I have no.
I feel like my levels aren't where they're supposed to be right now. Send it. Send it. Oh, I don't need that. Just stop with the feet. Depends how your feet look. They're webbed. Full of crustaceans. Webbed crustaceous feet. Alright, let's go get the Starfist and then... know what? Let's do this. Dusty and musty. Mr. Krabs walking. Krabby Patty. She is a Krabby Patty too. Makes sense. Hey, now Morgot. Alright, alright. Morgotsky. Morgotsky. Hey, old onion soup left out on the countertop. Callie, thank you for the $13.99. Canadian, I appreciate you. Now watching as a study guide, feet for the win. Shout out to Jake. Thank you, I appreciate you. I forgot everything I put into the internet stays there. That is true, Walter. I take back all foot-related texts I sent. Very true indeed. Alright, so... do I just go strength here? I wonder. I almost feel like I should go endurance here. But I don't know exactly. I don't think it really matters too much. You know what? I'm gonna fight him with low endurance and just see how this goes. I'm kind of curious how the low endurance fight would go. Think more about feet. Stop locking in. Trust, I'm not locked. Alright. Really curious to see how this fight goes. Oh, this fight always gets me so nervous, dude. Like, literally the hardest fight. This is where it gets shitty, when he goes up against the wall. Oh my god, dude, that's such a weird attack to get there. That's such a bull. What the fuck? Have a good night, Callie. Damn, dude, that's such a weird attack to get there. I don't think I've ever gotten that attack so close like that. I don't even know what to do there. Do I just run to the left, maybe? Maybe I go to the left instead of the right? It's the only other thing I think I have an option as. Yeah, the lance charge at close range is super wild. Dude, I felt so good about that too. That was going good. Maybe the lance charge at close, I just go to the left. Yelling me earlier. Try rolling? I mean, I did roll, but I still got hit by it. The hitbox is... I don't know if you know, but the lance has like 2 hitboxes on it. There's one on the front, and there's one midway through. Oh, pain. Probably rolling better. That could be it too. Try rolling. That's a good trick, right? Yeah, I think left is probably the play there. Yeah, the hitbox is on the right only. So I think maybe there go left. Like I said, I've never gotten that attack close up like that. Damn. But that's good at least. At least I know he can do it. Wait, isn't he supposed to phase transition here? I'm confused. Okay, okay. I'm so confused right now. The phase transition fucked me up. He needs to hit the phase? I mean, I did 2 charged heavies. I don't know why he did get hit. He wasn't in the middle of any, like, special scene transition or, like, he's got, like, the 1.1 phase. And then... Oh, really? Wouldn't give you the chance, I know. So once you get him, I thought if you got him to a certain amount, that was it. I didn't realize you had to hit him after. Are you positive about that? I almost feel like that's not true, but I'll take your word for it because I don't know anyway. That's why the poison trick works? Oh, okay. Makes sense then. Alright. Okay, okay. So, don't go for the backstab unless it's like the end of the combo. Okay, okay, okay. That's how you can sneak around him, poison him since you don't actually hit him, it works and he never phases. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Alright. I think I know what to do now. So don't backstab him unless it's the end of a combo. I forgot he has that like quick attack. Yeah, I feel like I've hit him before and put him into phase 2. I don't know. Maybe there's like a weird percentage range or something. That's what I got. I just have to watch out for that shit. Okay. I just set myself out there. Alright, alright. What's up, Erica? He just like sat still there for a second. I thought something happened with the AI. Alright, alright. What's up, Manuel? All right, I think I got this now. I just need more repetition. Not much, Manuel. How you doing? How you doing, Erica? Later. All right, Jake. Have a good night, brother. American Idiot, yes, sir. Did it there again. Like AI stops. Weird. Ooh, okay, that attack comes quick. Maybe for phase 2, instead of running in right away, just wait for him to come after me. Because that's the second time in a row where I've moved in quick on phase 2, and he does that. He does that attack. Not that it's not dodgeable, but it's quick, and I'm just not used to seeing it yet. Finish the randomizer, nice. Who was your final boss, Manuel? Only boss that busts mid-fight, yeah. For real. He does. He busts mid-fight for the rest of the fight. Only boss that busts mid-fight, that's wild. I like it a lot. Alright. We got this, we got this. Oops. Alright, that time he jumped out of the way. Alright, so he can do it. So he can do that at any time. When I was practicing him yesterday, he like didn't do that at all. So I'm gonna wait for him to come to me instead.
By my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yo, what? Alright, that worked out good, but still need some reps for sure. Still need some reps for sure. What's up, Dennis, brother? Yeah, that's why I think I was awesome. That's why I think I was fighting him like so like passive, because his input read, like his attacks are quick. He's got like a lot of change ups and switch ups. Green Master, what's up, brother?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake to the flame then and guide.
Damn. Bale first phase and Mesmer the Impaler for second. That's cool. This is the first before Amy got to me first. Amy hasn't been here in like a week. We think something might have happened to her. She's MIA. Wonder if I'm supposed to do this at nighttime. Think I'm good? I probably should do this at nighttime. I guess not. The feds got Amy, yeah. The feds. If anybody got Amy, it was definitely the feds, let's be honest. The one dude she saw at the grocery store. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. He might actually be. Quite possibly. Morgoth fight went well for the. I beat him like the third try, no hit, but there's just I just need more practice against fighting him that way. I do like fighting him that way more. The fight goes quicker. It's just I have to get used to like, yeah, I was like probably 4 or 5 tries actually. I just need to get used to fighting him that way. I don't know. Honestly, it probably was more like 4 or 5. I just lost track. I just got psyched out. No hit Manuel. If we do everything like in order and not on time, it's like a 3-hour and 50-minute playthrough. It actually might be slightly longer now because I do go get Sacred Order for the Deathbird. But yeah, it was probably more like 4 or 5 tries. Love your background. Oh, thank you, brother. Oh, the characters. Tim Curry, yeah. Tim Curry's a legend. That honestly, him in the movie Legend as the Darkness, that's probably like my favorite Tim Curry role. I did like him as Pennywise the Clown in It too. Obviously, he crushed that, but I think him as the Darkness was probably my favorite. Try it, man. It's a lot more work than I ever thought it would be. It's a lot of work. Figuring out how to do it, like seeing all like the moves and the situation. Like every time I play through it, there's like a new move or combo or situation that I get myself in that I haven't seen before. Got back to from the beach for the first time. Wait, first time at the beach? My dad had a girlfriend from Oklahoma. She's 48 years old. And we showed her the beach for the first time in her life. Wild. Like, I can't imagine never seeing the ocean until you're like almost 50 years old. But then again, I live 20 minutes from the ocean, so it's just different for me because I grew up that way. Place was freaky first. Oh yeah, it was for sure. Randomize and no hit, yeah. I don't think anybody's ever done a randomizer no hit. I'm almost positive, no, or maybe one person's completed it. Yeah, beach is amazing. You're 40, yeah. It's a long time. I mean, I'm from New Hampshire, so I live on the ocean. So I guess living on the ocean, you don't appreciate as much being close to it. Bambophone, what's up, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. I don't live near the ocean, but I've been to the ocean many times since infancy. How far is your ride from the ocean? I live 20 minutes away, so I just take it for granted. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Could be tripping. Maybe. Did he complete it? I thought nobody's completed it. Or maybe it was like randomizer all bosses no hit. No one's completed. Oh no. No, he did do that. He did do that. Wait, what was I thinking of? Maybe it was the level 1 that no one's done. I think, yeah, because I think he's done no hit, randomize all bosses, but I don't think anybody's done a level 1 randomizer no hit, all bosses. I could be wrong though. I could be way off. That's insane. Just like thinking about that is crazy. Like how many things have to go right for that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, I remember now. 4 hours from South Carolina Beach. 4 hours is a long beach drive. You can make like a good day trip out of it though. Go up early, then go up. Either spend the night or stay there 5 hours. I'm 3 minutes if you get a red light. Nice. I'm like 20-25 minutes depending on traffic. Depending on the old traffic. Our beach is small though. New Hampshire Beach is tiny. We don't have a lot of coastline. Appalachia Trail, that would be cool. Appalachia Trail comes all the way through New Hampshire, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's like Pennsylvania or New York. And it goes all the way down to the Carolinas, I think. Yeah, Appalachian Trail would be insane. I want to do a road trip. I want to go out to drive out to Yellowstone for like at least, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks, stay at Yellowstone for a week or two and then drive back. Vacation to Jersey, okay. Ratchet build, level 1, no hit, randomize. I mean, that's the only way you can do level 1. You have to do Wretch. It's the only level 1 character that you can... Only level 1 character. But still crazy. Georgia, Maine. My sister lives in Maine. Yeah, the randomizers are cool though. They're a lot of fun. Consumables only. I don't know. I feel like I'd struggle to hell on consumables only. If you got some of the DLC consumables early, like the hefty crackpots, you could go pretty well. Randomized run mixing, gotcha. Yeah, Wretch is the only level 1 character in the game. Like true level 1 character. Soul level 1 or whatever you want to call it. Whatever the proper term is. Rune level 1, I guess. GoFundMe for Amy, her get out of jail fund. Alright, we're gonna go level up the weapon. And go get the stone barb cracked tier for Fire Giant. What am I doing? Stone barb cracked here. It's kind of scary to get to.
Now, those are the challenge, find them well.
Archery only. I do want to do archery only. What? There's a Black Sentinel comes in. He's done archery only on like NG7. He's been asking me to do an archery only playthrough. Yeah, Iron Eye, right? Paula Heisenberg? No. Amy is the one who knocks. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so now we level up. Wait, so who do I have coming up? Fire Giant. Fire Giant, and then... No, wait, yeah, Fire Giant, then Godskin Duo. Okay. I leveled up my weapon, right? Yeah. Fire Giant now. What else do I stream on? Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. Nicky Pete, what's up? I literally just started streaming on Twitch like 2 days ago. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, lock it in. I'm gonna charge my phone up. Hold up. Are you nervous about the shield bash? Shield bash from Fire Giant? Shield bash from Fire Giant? I don't know if he has a shield bash, does he? He does, I don't know what. He kind of has like a shield slam on the ground. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to wait to drink the physic. I think I fucked this up. I'm pretty sure the physic only lasts for 30 seconds. Come on, dude. Fuck this fight. This fight's so trash. I hate this fight. That fight's still super scuffed. It might actually be worth leveling up like Starfist for that fight alone. Besides Consort Radon, I meant not Consort Radon. Besides doing Radagon and Elden Beast with Starfist. It might be worth doing Fire Giant with Starfist. Just for at least like the bleed. The bleed proc alone is like enough to make it worthwhile. GG's. The big pot lid as a shield. Is that what that is? It's a big pot lid? His shield? I don't think I've ever noticed what it was. I mean, the Fire Giant, like, it's a cool visual fight for sure, but there's a lot of jank to the fight. Looks like a sled to me, yeah. To be honest with you, the first time I saw Fire Giant, I thought of a giant sled too. I'm not even gonna lie. I definitely thought of a giant sled.
The lands between.
Like the saucer from,
is in dire need of repair.
what's it called? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, when he greases up the saucer.
Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Oh yeah, Austin, that makes sense. That makes total sense. You're probably right,
Very
dude.
well.
You're probably
Let
right.
my hand rest upon
It probably is the to the forge.
for but a moment.
Definitely the lid to the pot here for sure. For sure. The pot lid. The lid to the pot. Lid to the pot. The scene's so good. I think this might be one of my favorite scenes of like the base game. Took a mean gumbo. Yeah. You know he does too to stay warm. Spicy ass gumbo. The meanest. Dude, I love gumbo. I need to try to make a gumbo. It's probably pretty easy. Just throw a little bit of this and that in there and you're good. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. For show, for show.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Neighbor that looked like Fire Giant. Gumbo stream, right?
Thank you.
It's like a sled. Honestly, I like the idea that it's like the sled from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Do I live in Appalachia? I live in New Hampshire. I'm in the Appalachian Mountains.
The one who walks alongside flame.
I don't know what gumbo is, but I've
Shall
made a
one
stew
day
before.
meet
Ground
the
beef,
road
bell
of
peppers, onions,
destined
beans, shitload
death.
of spices. You need a little bit, you need some kielbasa in there. Kielbasa or sausage. And some shrimp and you're good. Great Hill. Oh, yeah. Hills Have Eyes. Wait, what's the movie with, is it Deliverance? With, what's that actor's name? Deliverance, right? Shit. Okra and seafood, nice. Dude, who's the actor? Is it Ben or from Deliverance, the main actor? Shit, what the hell is his name? No, Deliverance is better. Deliverance is the original Wrong Turn. Wrong Turn got its inspiration from Deliverance. Deliverance is the OG of those type of movies. Oh, what the fuck is his name? As soon as I remember, I'm gonna... Deliverance. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I know. I think I've only seen Wrong Turn once, and I feel like I remember it being trash. If you guys want to watch a movie like that, watch The Deliverance. Burt Reynolds, that's it. Burt Reynolds. If you guys know the song Dueling Banjos, that's what this is from. John Voight's in it too. I forgot about that. This scene right here. The dueling banjos. Alright, I don't want to get a copyright strike, but it's good. It's worth watching if you haven't seen it. I think I've had okra before, but not a lot. You know, there's a way to sacrifice Melina and still get the Frenzy Flame ending. I would assume you just do the Frenzy Flame ending after, right? You can go to Deeproot Depths at any time, can't you? And have your audience with the 2 fingers, or the 3 fingers rather. Okra, it's in Gumbo. Like jambalaya, can't go wrong. It can go wrong fast. Okay. Yeah, I know I've had it, but probably not a lot. War crimes for sure. These dragon fights, yeah, the ancient dragons, they're terrible. They're all pretty terrible. They're all pretty absolutely terrible. Alright, level up. Rich Lord Fortisax. Fortisax fight's cool, but it could be a lot better. I think it'd be a lot better if he had like a unique move set, and they didn't have the stupid like the lightning that followed you every time you tried to hit, and you had to like walk away from it. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were talking about that last sigil. I don't know if I knew about that, but okay. Okay. Alright, Malekith. Yeah, that fight, yeah. Hit him with the old, the Fenty pot, yeah. Hit him with the zombie pot. Hit him with the zombie pot. The Fent pot, that's wild. That's wild. Alright. Think the altar. Cuphead fan, it's Elden Ring. Placidusax is my favorite boss fight. I haven't fought him enough, but I already know he's not my favorite. Yes, sir. Googly Eyes Madeira that uploaded videos called Madeira every day, really? Googly Eyed Madeira sounds wild. Googly Eyed Madeira. Googly Eye Madeira. Googly Eye Madeira. Who would I say is my favorite? My favorite boss fight in this game? Probably Malekith. Manuel, you're good, brother. Yeah, I'd probably go with Malekith. Thank you for the follow, too, and I appreciate that. This a temple? It's kind of a temple in the sky. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Googly eyes on Madeira. Yeah, Austin probably nailed it better than I did. But yeah, it's kind of a big dragon temple in the sky. A short way to put it, I guess. Right here. Moss made me hate birds. Yeah, the birds in this area suck. They definitely suck. Dude, come on. Have I ever played Skyrim? I have. I played Skyrim for like an hour. I just couldn't get into it. The hardest part for me getting into Skyrim was having no hit markers. No hit markers when I hit an enemy or get hit by an enemy. Like, it's a great game. I never played it when I was younger, so I missed the wave on it. My little brother's obsessed with it. I just missed the I just missed it. I missed the Skyrim wave. I own it though. I should give it another shot, another chance. I definitely need to give it another shot. All right. What's up, Zane Jones? Tell me he's beautiful. Works every time. I mean, for its time, when Skyrim came out for its time, I would call it a great game. I would still say it's a great game. Like, that game has so much to offer, even today. The only thing it doesn't have today that games have today is just like the graphics and smoothness quality. For today's standards, I would even still call it a great game, to be honest. Because also there's a lot of shit games that still come out today. Iron Dagger, 3 million damage. I mean, the combat's not even like terrible. Again, if you take into consideration like the time that the game come out, maybe for today's standards, it's not great. But the hardest part for me to get into was just not having hit markers. If I had hit markers, I'd be all about it. But most of the mods, though, are to improve the game and the gameplay and its performance, aren't they? I mean, it does hold up today, Spink. I don't know if you realize how big Skyrim still is today. Look at how many people are playing Skyrim on Twitch right now, alone, like on a day-to-day or monthly basis. It's stupid, like the amount of people. There's probably more people playing Skyrim right now than the most recent, I don't know, Assassin's Creed. For its time, though, it was great. For sure. That game broke, like, all kinds of records. Yeah, but when did that game come out? 2005? That wasn't jank in 2005. That was like AAA gaming. Well, the Oblivion was remastered though. That's not like a real fair comparison. 2011, so same year as Dark Souls. Yeah, 20 times over at full price, yeah. So, oh, Oblivion was 2006. Okay, okay. Yeah, big open world. Like, you can't... There's really no, like, real end to it. It's a great game, but a Bethesda game, also true. Bethesda. Classic Bethesda. Alright. Locking in.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
W. Yeah, but I would still say it's a great game. I don't think it's fair to say it's not a great game. 2011, like what was the top game in 2011? I'm not doing like a regular playthrough last sigil. I don't get any death roots on this. Thank you, Austin. I'm feeling pretty good about that fight, dude. It's friggin' Morgott. It's Morgott and Margit. I know. I would assume that they're working on like a new sequel to The Elder Scrolls. I think they said they are working on like a sequel to The Elder Scrolls. At least they added fishing.
The rune of death is unbound.
Well, I wonder what the top game in 2011 was.
Between us shrouded
Top.
by death's
Did they do
dark
Game of the Year?
fate.
Game of the Oh, it was Skyrim. What about 2012?
Burn the impenetrable
The Walking Dead? Like, come on. The Walking Dead was Game of the Year in 2012. Garbage. 2013.
farewell.
GTA 5.
It is then
Damn, GTA 5's 12 years old? What? Really?
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
GTA 5 is 12 years old. No way. Hope they don't do Elder Scrolls what they did to Fallout. Yeah, I did play the first Fallout, but that was it. I had a lot of fun with it when I was a kid playing it. Alright, now we need to go get Giant Hunt. Damn, I can't believe GTA 5's 12 years old. That's crazy. That actually blows my mind. I thought it was older than that, really? I thought it was like only like 7 years old, to be honest. What's up, Mindy? I appreciate that. Hope you feel better. We got blank before GTA 6 is one of my favorite memes, yeah. But to be honest, like, they can take their sweet ass time on their games. They make their games like incredibly. And I guess Red Dead 2 came out after GTA 6, right? I think. I think it did. Today's Sunday, by the way. It is Sunday, isn't it? How do I miss that? That's crazy. Before GTA 7, yeah. Working on it, Mindy, working on it. The other favorite meme of mine is the website that says, as of 3,394 days, Bloodborne has not received a PC port. That's a good one too, actually. Yeah, that's still crazy that it hasn't gotten a... Hasn't got a port. All right, Mindy. Have a good night. Feel better. This is a trash take, and I accept that, but I miss exclusives. I mean, it's good if it's on the console that you're playing on, but if it's not and it's a game that you want to play, it's kind of ass. I mean, exclusives at the end of the day, I would argue, are not good for gaming. They're good for developers maybe and creators, but they're not good for the gaming community, you and I. No, I'm not hitless right now, Ziggy, no. I got hit on Morgott. Goddamn Morgott. Is it still just jank when it launched? No port, no sequel, no remaster. Got a DLC, I guess. I mean, Walls, it's Elden Ring. Sell people on the console. I mean, maybe. To be honest with you, though, I don't think an exclusive game, like for example, the exclusive Dustblood game coming out. Like, how many consoles do you really think they're gonna sell? How many people are gonna drop $500 to play a Souls game? I mean, there'll be a lot for sure, but to be honest with you, at the end of the day, yeah, Nintendo's probably paying for the project and they're probably paying FromSoft a lot of money, but if FromSoft did that game on their own, paid for it, and launched it on all platforms like they normally do, they probably make a lot more money than whatever they're getting from Nintendo. For sure. And Nintendo's hate and rap right now is not in a good place. At all. At all.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez, how help us that we continue to struggle unto eternity. In my bones.
I would think they would make more selling it on their own. Drives game quality up. I mean, I could see that argument for sure. Whack games costing $80, yeah. I am too. I am too. I mean, I could see where in some cases it does drive the game quality up, but it's probably, I would say it's probably a lesser percent that it actually does. I guess it depends. Like, maybe like Nintendo's offering to pay for this for FromSoft, so that FromSoft wants to build this relationship with Nintendo, launch a good game on their platform for the first time exclusive. So maybe that will make them try extra hard to meet the expectation. Oh, my audio just bugged out. Hold on one second. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I know, right, Austin, for sure. All right. I should have enough to level up. How many runes do you get for killing Godfrey? Just in case. Let me level up Starfist just in case. I assume you get a good amount, but maybe like 300,000. Yeah, I agree, Bambophone. I agree. Not only is the multiplayer going to be horrendous, they're going to charge you yearly for internet you already paid for. Yeah, true. I mean, to be honest with you, Nintendo's, again, it's like, that's like marketed to kids. I have a feeling they're not going to sell a lot of Dustbloods on Nintendo at all. Again, they'll sell a good amount, but I don't think it's going to be
Let's get smithing.
anything crazy. Forgot to put Crackblade on. Whoops. Oops. They'll definitely sell a lot. I don't even know if it's going to be a lot. Define a lot. They'll probably sell a good amount, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near. I don't know. Maybe they will. I don't know. Full version variants of nightreign. Well, I don't. Maybe. Not really, though, right? Because you're not timed for X period, are you? A good amount, define a good amount, yeah. I mean, I guess because I'm trying to compare it to, like, the Souls games and Elden Ring. Obviously, Those weren't exclusive though. Besides Bloodborne. What did Bloodborne sell actually? I wonder how much Bloodborne sold compared to the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. Define a good amount. I wonder where Bloodborne stacks up against the other Souls games. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Setting they have never used. They've done Fantasy, Samurai, Victorian Goth. I wonder what's next. Ooh. Fantasy, Samurai, Victorian Goth. Maybe like a mecha.
It's been
like a mech style game. Like a futuristic Souls-like. I get Armored Core is kinda like that, but not really.
long and hard.
People will still buy PlayStations for Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm looking for a cheap used one. That's also years after the games came out when the console's super cheap too. Cyber or steampunk, that would be pretty badass. That would be pretty cool.
The Elden Ring.
They do it right, yeah.
Close at hand.
Personally, I love the dark gothic fantasy, like Lord of the Rings kind of vibe. I love that. Oh my god, did I run out of stamina? Trolling. I wonder if I ran out of stamina. I thought I pressed roll. Maybe I didn't. Damn. I might have ran out of stamina. I don't know if I did though. Days, thank you, brother. I'd love to see a Souls game that's like Mass Effect doing with the aliens and space magic and shit. That would be badass too. I agree. A futuristic Souls-like could be cool. Whatever they do, I'm sure it's gonna be good. What happens when you fail the no-hit? It's no longer a no-hit run. I'm just gonna finish it off to just practice. But yeah, you have to get through the whole game without getting hit. That's the end-all goal. Favorite fight, hands-on, screw the axe. Yeah. I thought I was going to send him into phase 2. That's why I hit him. That's crazy, actually. I thought for sure he was going into phase 2. I greeted it thinking he was going to go into phase 2. Yeah, I can't believe he didn't go into phase 2 there. Like, I thought the damage was enough. I guess not. And doing they still fight wars with swords and melee because personal shield tech is really good at stopping. Bypass it. Yeah, even like kind of Star Wars type of vibe for a Souls-like. Obviously not Star Wars, but dark fantasy, sci-fi. That would be pretty insane. That would be cool as hell though. Egypt Souls? Wait, why Egypt Souls? What's up with Egypt Souls? I don't know what Egypt Souls is. away from the damn wall. Egypt Souls. What is Egypt Souls? Have I played Dark Souls? Yeah, I have played the Dark Souls games. Not as much as Elden Ring. Elden Ring was my first Souls game a year and a half ago, and then after I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 in order, and I played Sekiro. Really like Jedi Fallen Order, Survivor. It's basically Star Wars Souls with the splash of God of War. I've heard I think I've heard mostly good stuff about Jedi Fallen Order. I just think there's a lot of people out there that just want to hate on it because it's an Ubisoft game. Thanks Souls free on Steam, yeah. Thanks Souls free on Steam would be badass. For sure. Alright, level 92 like we should be. Perfect. Thanks Souls. Thanks Souls. I need stone barb. See, we're at 3 hours and 52 minutes. So if I do this perfectly, it'll probably be 3.5 hours. 3 hours 45 maybe. Medieval European, East Asia, Gothic. I want Egypt now. Got you. Got you, got you. Like 15 minutes it requires. Wait, Dank Souls is the actual real game? Oh, Dank Souls. I thought you were saying a game to come out called Dank Souls. Wait, Dank Souls is a real game? Fun for 15 minutes it requires. Dank Souls. From Soft Star Wars would go off. Yeah, I agree. Yes. Oh, okay. I've not played it. I didn't know there was such thing as Dank Souls. Dank Souls. What the fuck? Kazan the Redundant Berserker. Yeah, that game was good for 30 hours and then it just very redundant. The Redundant Berserker is pretty much it. What am I doing? All right. Dank Souls, huh? Dank souls, huh? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, way, dude. This is when I should bail out. I'm just gonna do it anyway, because I already got hit, doesn't matter, but I probably should bone out there since I missed that. Probably should just bone out there in like a real situation. He always starts Elden Stars at that. Once you get to that once I get to that he was getting ready to start Elden Stars, I don't know if you noticed, but once I get to that health deficit, starts Elden Stars there. Oh, he did the ring, which I jumped over, but right before I killed him, he was doing Elden Stars. When he pulls his sword out and he pulls like magic off it, that's him about to do Elden Stars. Oh yeah. I can't believe I whiffed that attack. Yeah. Well, if you do kill him when he starts Elden Stars, the magic disappears. But you can still get hit by it, technically. Technically, you can still get hit by it.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished
Druid Stonehenge.
became
You know what? Like even like an old like Viking, like God of War style Souls like.
The lands between.
I like Catholics purging the pagans from Ireland. You could have fairies, Celtics, Kelpies, leprechauns.
Our seed will look back upon us.
Or like ancient, like Greek mythology, like a Souls like Greek mythology.
An age
That'd be pretty cool.
of fracture.
No, I just do this and then start over. Eventually, when I get this, I want to incorporate the DLC into it and just do like any % DLC. So basically, kill Consort Radon. Kill Tree Senti with Magic Pebble. Nice. GG's. Viking Souls. Yeah, I feel like anything they do would just slap for sure. Pretty much anything that they did would slap for sure. GG's. Manuel, have a good night, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna take off, get a good night's sleep, and go back at it tomorrow. Where's this from? I want Space Souls. Yeah, Space Souls would be cool. I think Space Souls would be badass for sure. Austin, thank you, brother. Enjoy your night, man. Good to see you as always. I appreciate you. Spank, have a good night. Stinky Pete, GG's. Space Souls would be badass, dude. I want Space Souls too. I think that would be killer. Like a lot of their games, like some of the bosses of the lore comes from the space too, so it would be badass for sure. Kind of cheese him being top of the square structure. They Stinky, yeah, yeah. Isn't Stinky Pete from Toy Story? Isn't that one of the characters in Toy Story, Stinky Pete? Wolfgar, it's all good, bro. Teased them. You'll learn as you go. I mean, you're just starting out, right? You get it, you get it. Stinky Pete, have a good night. Austin, good night. Wolfgar, good night. Bink, good night. Diddles the Clown, good night if you're still here. Love all girls, good night. Robert, good night. George R. R. Martin, Tolkien, and Miyazaki could all sit in one room. That'd be insane. That would be insane. I think Tolkien's son's still alive, right? What if Tolkien's son got together with George R. R. Martin and Miyazaki, Michael Zaki? Toy Story 3, Stinky Pete was there in the box. Okay, 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 okay. I thought I remember that. But good night, good night. Whoever else is here hasn't chatted for like an hour. Have a good night. I don't know who else is here. Ziggy, have a good night, brother. Indy left. Walls, good night if you're still here. All right. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back on tomorrow, hopefully earlier. Monster Ring Souls, yeah. Souls. Sole of my shoe. All right.